What's up, everybody? Today we are here with more Hollow Knight. If this controller works, I think it just turned off because it was idle for too long. 87% here with Hollow Knight. Last time we streamed Hollow Knight, I completed the last of 3 Colosseums. No, this controller is dead. Hang on. Let me plug it in. So Totoro at a theater and it was storming the whole time. That's honestly like kind of good vibes for that movie though, right? Okay. Controller is plugged in. Let's make it happen. I did beat the final one, yes. So I beat the final one last stream, and it was fun. I mean, it was tough for sure, but we made it happen. What's up, Fair? How are you? And now, I don't know how much we have to still do. Oh, you know what we can do? We got it spoiled for us, but we can still do it. Somebody who came into this stream before spoiled it for us. I feel like first thing we should do is check in on the Dream Nail. We're at 1,241. I gotta get my bearings back. We're gonna go up to there. I don't know if I can... I think I can just fall down here and then take the elevator up, right? Oh. I think I can just fall down here and take the elevator up, right? Yeah, the Colosseum is definitely the thing in this game so far that took me the longest. Like, without question. It was the most locked in I've been on the game. I was actually having like not too bad of a time at all until, well, you know, I had to like learn it. The section where you can't touch the ground and you are exclusively wall riding and like trying to slice and pogo. The problem that I would run into is I would be like attacking and I would attack the wrong way because I'd be trying to hold the wall while also trying to attack. And so I'd jump to get like forward momentum or upward momentum and I would slash the wall instead. And so I would like, it was chaos, but we're here. We made it. I'm going to check in with the Dream Nail person. Hello? Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. So, you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That lock of theirs. Desperate, but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 1,000, come back and visit me. What's up, What Game Before? How are you? That's gotta be another point, right? We at 88? Let's go! We're getting there. We're getting there. The Dream Nail glows bright. It holds over 1,000 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind, and it lives on with you. But forget it, and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. Huh, so they say. Enough of that, though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1300 essence. Go! Okay, an arcane egg. So, what we had revealed to us from, you adopted a cat yesterday! Oh, man. Congratulations. Pictures are in order in the Discord whenever you have the ability. Congrats. That's awesome. Do they have a name yet? Or are you still trying to get a feel for the attitude? Okay. What we can do is go down to Ancient Basin and go over to where the broken vessel was and hit it with the nail. That got spoiled for us. Named him Oscar. That's a good cat name. That's a real good cat name. Congratulations. Congratulations. I hope they don't stay up all night and push everything over like our cat did all last night. Is this the first What Game Before pet in a while? I don't think I've ever known you to have a pet. Maybe we just haven't talked about it. Could definitely be the case. But I don't think I've ever like known you as a pet guy in my head. Let's actually go this way. 2 cats in the UK. Our last one passed last year at age 20. Oh my goodness. What a lovely life. What a lovely life. I'm sorry for your loss, you know? If I knew that somewhere in my brain, I apologize. You know how life is. We had her from 7 weeks, so we needed a break. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand completely. I went too far. Yes, I went too far. Well, I can just go this way. Oh, I jumped down this. The marathon streams, What Game Before, have been awesome. I think that game is so cool. I've neglected to clip the VOD, so I'll have to do that after this stream and get the highlights sorted out. But it's so good. It really is so good. I can feel that you don't have to scoop litter in a month and you realize how nice it is. Yeah, I mean, that and like grief, you know? Little of column A, little of column B. I'm sure the litter was probably part of it. You know, that and like having a best friend for 20 years. But you know, cleaning up its shit too. All right, we're going to the Ancient Basin. Definitely one aspect I'm not super excited to get back into. Silver linings, right. Or like brown line. Well, litter's silver. Gray linings. Ow. So we... Ow, bro. I'm done with you. I don't want to play with you anymore. Is this where I'm going? I think so. And this guy's like, Brava! Brava! Marathon rocks. Really, really good. We're gonna be playing more tonight. So I have a hard out in about 4 hours, 3.5 hours. I got to get out of here. I have an appointment at 3:30. And so I just wanted to make some progress in this because I'm going on a big old camping trip with my dad. I guess it's technically a canoe trip. We're going canoeing for 7 nights, 8 days, 55-mile canoe trip, upstate New York. Gonna be a great time. But, ouch. But I just want to, I'm going to be gone for a while, and I feel like I've been gone, like, intermittently for this entire season. And I mean the summer season, not Caprolog season 1 season. But I'm going to be so tan, I know. I got to get, like, a wide brim hat. But I wanted to get as much progress made as I could before going, because there are plenty of games that are on this list that I still want to play, and I would love to. Obviously I didn't do whatever it's called today, Double Dragon. You did a kayak trip like that up at Lake Champlain, camping out in New York and Vermont sides. It was amazing. So we're doing... Let me remember the name. This might be wrong. The Saranac River? Saranac. From Long Lake to another lake. Tupper Lake. Or maybe the other way around. How was my one run of Double Dragon? It was about what you'd expect as far as progress. It was good. But I petered out right at the end like I typically do. It's just tough. It's tough to put all those pieces together. So the good news, the real like benefit of that is that it was a yapping run. I was talking, I was hanging out, and I was consistent. Like, we made it to the end without really worrying too much about it. And that's like, it's something that I am cognizant of as I'm doing it. Like, when I do those yapping runs, it's really me, like, trying to keep a stream of consciousness going to see if I can just play it without thinking about playing it, because I think that that's the most reliable way to know mentally that I've got it, if I can just talk. And then sometimes when you take your mind off of it a little bit, it actually gets a little bit easier. You underthink it as opposed to overthinking it, and you can just make miracles happen. So that was what we were doing. It went well. It was just that machine gun final boss is a toughie. Isn't this where what's his face was? Up here, maybe. Yeah, we gotta be close. Not here. Ooh, ow. Canoe trip sounds good. Family quiet time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I got a Kindle that I am planning to return when the trip is over. However, it's waterproof. And so I've loaded up a few books, and I'm going to sit on a canoe, paddle a little bit, read a little bit. We have 2 days of the trip that we're like planning to rest, because there is a 1.5 mile portion of the river that the rapids are too strong for a canoe. So you have to get out of the boat and walk it. You have to walk your full canoe about 1.5 miles around these rapids and then back in. And so that's going to take a lot out of us. So we have plans for a break there. before and after. So we'll have some downtime. We'll have some time to kind of relax and read Dune. Oh, the other thing that I've been reading, I am 55 chapters into Dragon Ball. In anticipation for Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure, which is on our list. Hang on. So we don't know this guy's whole thing. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Ouch. That's annoying. That's actually doing a lot of damage. You can't really heal here. Was that it? Okay. $1,600. Okay, so the guy who came in this chat and spoiled that was bosses do not have health bars. Yeah, you just kind of gotta swing around and pray. The person that came in that chat and spoiled that was like, oh, you think you're having an easy time so far? Go fight Broken Vessel. And I was like, I did fight Broken Vessel. I beat them first try. I didn't really think anything of it. And they were like, no, I'm talking about the dream version. And I was like, well, first of all, that's a spoiler, so thank you. But, yeah, I'll swing over there and find out at some point. And it was like a very, like, ominous, like, good luck. And that was nothing. Okay, I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm like deflated, but I don't know. Is it wrong that I expected more? I think I just kind of like, for starters, I do have full strength. Am I at 90% yet? Still 88. Okay. Okay, what else can we do? Trying to think of, I guess the assumption is that there are dead boss corpses laying around in different places, right? And those dead boss corpses are fightable. Because we fought the forgotten warrior, whatever his name is, the little grub dude in the suit of armor. Love that boss. There was more stuff to do down there in the abyss too, for sure. But I don't know necessarily how to do it. Let's see. I don't know if there's like anything else in Deep Nest. Ooh, no, yeah, there is. That's one of those warrior graves. Let's do that. Okay, we're about to be right there. That's actually a really, really good time to do that. We'll do this warrior grave. I don't think it's a very creepy game. Obviously, everybody has different levels of what they can handle creepy wise. I think it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill, and I feel like What Game Before, with you having and I obviously we're walking into a creepy area that makes you go like, oh, this is chill to you. But just hear me out. I feel like with you having history with like Mega Man and 2D action platformers, I think it would, I don't want to say come easy, but you have the muscle memory in place just as a gamer to be able to handle it. This versus Limbo, as far as creepy factor, Limbo absolutely more creepy. Limbo, without a doubt, more creepy. This is very, like as creepy as a Tim Burton. It's a very character-driven, very sweet. It's just bugs. But Limbo is definitely more haunting. Like, all of those death animations are way heavier than anything this game does, or even frankly can do, in my opinion. More aesthetic, yes. And it's a very good aesthetic, I might add. Right, like this is probably the darkest that it gets in the entire game. Like Nancy just said, like right here with these spiders. This is probably peak bad vibes. But even still, it's just kind of like, yeah, the spider. I'm the spider. You're a Deep Nest supporter? That's actually awesome, Juno. Tell me more. I'm not against it, but it's at my like lowest point of playing through the game, it coincided with being around this area. I'm not saying that it's this area's fault, but my low point vibes-wise was around here. And it was like peak Metroidvania aimlessness, I guess, that really, like, whittled me down. Now we want to go here. Yeah, as I said, this is the darkest area of the game, for sure. These guys are freaky. But it's not a game that's really trying to be freaky at any point. Majority of the game is like beautiful, lush scenery and greenery. Okay, we are about to come up to, I probably should have sat at the bench just in case, because if I die, then we go all the way back, and nobody wants that. So let me just go up here. It's a really good game though. Okay. It's a really good game. I mean, it's got me sitting here still playing it long after rolling the credits. Yeah, it's like B-movie creepy. Like, why is that thing talking and why does it sound like Jerry Seinfeld? I agree. I think that's the perfect way to put it. Go here. I've always seen good things about it. I've got it in the backlog. It's really good. It's really good. Okay, here we go. What's up, pal? Oh, a fellow warrior out here.
I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galeon, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat.
All right. Okay, this is gonna be... It looks like... Oh, no, he does have... It seemed like he didn't have collision for a second. Okay, I gotta be careful. I'm playing like a damn fool. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm glad I rested at that bench. Okay. Let's take it back. I was just playing too greedy. I thought that he didn't have any collision. And so at the beginning, I like just went right into him and then I took a hit and then I was just being an idiot after that. Yeah, Burton is like a pretty consistent touchstone, not necessarily by them, but by appreciators of the game, like in pre-release. Like, oh, it's got like kind of a Tim Burton vibe. And actual Team Cherry was like, yeah, I guess, it's just kind of our art director's personal style. But I completely agree. I think it's just an easy... Ouch. 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 I wish he didn't have collision. It would make this fight so much more reasonable. Alright. It's impressive how they made everything bugs. Yeah. One thing that's very funny about the development, like I was listening to a lot of podcast interviews and stuff. Unbelievable, I'm defeated at last, so this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galeon. I'm ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us leave this place. Together. We had the conversation about what it must be like internally to just have to be obsessed with bugs for years and what that must do on the human psyche. To be like completely just bug locked for however many years this game took to make, right? And just to be totally bug pilled. And there was an interview where they were like, somebody asked like, yeah, what's with the bugs, basically? And like, do you have any like childhood love of bugs or anything like that? And they're like, not really. They started in the game jam space. So they were just friends that, were game developers. The art director worked on a couple of things like De Blob. And the like main game systems programmer was a Flash game maker and had like a couple of stints at some studios in Australia. And they were making game jams, and we played a few of them. We played Hungry Night, we played Tomb Cat, we played, a few of their games. And the origin story of Hollow Knight was that it was a Game Jam theme called Beneath the Surface. And so taking that Beneath the Surface idea and saying like, oh, we only have 72 hours to make this thing, why don't we make it bugs? Because bugs are inherently small. They're easy to animate, right? They antenna, couple legs, 6 hopefully, and you know, you don't even really need very expressive eyes or anything like that. No real locomotion in the limbs that you have to do like deep reference, whatever. They were basically just making like the easiest idea that they could for this Beneath the Surface. And then obviously the game grew out of the scope of the Game Jam, and they were really invested in it. They really liked the idea and kept working on it. And now here they are a decade later, still working on bugs. Or 8 years later. And it's funny, it's just one of those things where it's like your little decisions, the reverberating impact of your little decisions. Next thing you know, alright. There's an artist who has a project where they redesign every Warframe in the style of Hollow Knight. That's cool. It's an incredible art style. They really tapped into something incredible visually. Oh, we're here. Hello. It is absolutely iconic. But I would say, like, the art style's iconic, but it's how it all comes together. Like, I've talked at length here with you guys about the music and the Foley, like the actual, like, all of the little sounds of slicing through everything in this game just feels so... there's a weight to every swing, right? And it's awesome. So we want to go... I'm going to go here. I guess I'll do one of those little spirit trees, because we're going to work our way back to... Yo, what's up, Umath? We're going to work our way back to... Thank you for 43 months, dude. It's bug time, man. So... we're going to be working our way back towards Dream Lady. And I just figure I should do as much little stuff as I can in the meantime, like this. We'll collect our Mario red coins. Grounded is a game you'll never be able to play. Yeah, I feel like, because I don't like bugs. I think that I've been pretty clear about that over the decades. And over the years that you guys have known me. I'm definitely not a bug guy. The bugs in this are so stylized. They're like little characters that just so happen to be inspired by bugs. Right? Like, I wouldn't say anything is very buggish. You know, like that guy. You get over it once you've dealt with it enough. That's also very true, too. Because I would say FromSoft bugs, Elden Ring bugs, freak me out. Deep problem with the Elden Ring bugs. But like this guy, this little bloated little beetle here with the mushrooms on his head, not too worried about him. All right, we want to go. I'm gonna go to the other tree. Or the spider hands. Dude, what's up, Momi? Yeah, the spider hands are messed up. The spider hands, just the way, the speed at which they move. Like, human fingers don't move that speed. You know what I mean? That's what it is. It's really the finger speed with the spider hands. I think if they like moved like the Addams Family hand, can't think of is it Cousin It? Is that the hand in Addams Family? Or is Cousin It the hairy one? I always forget. Anyway, if they just like moved like a hand, that's chillin'. I don't mind that at all. Cousin It is the hair. Okay. Whatever the hand is. Maybe it's just the hand. Oh, Thing. Yeah, it is Thing. It is Thing. Good call. Good call. Yep. Absolutely is. See, that doesn't bug me. But it's the speed that those hands move. I've not seen it in this game, but I get more freaked out when it starts crawling on the screen. Not too much of that. The spiders that you saw is the worst that it gets in the entire game. That's the most kind of, I guess, bug offense triggering that it ever gets. Everything else is just like this, where it's actually like kind of sweet. Momi, how are you doing? I saw you were playing Dead Space. How's Dead Space? Awesome game, right? Are you playing I'm assuming you're playing the remake? I've heard the remake is really tasteful and faithful and everything else. That's one of my favorite games of all time right there. Dead Space 1. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is a lot more indicative of, I think, the tone and the feel. The remake's creepy and good looking. I'm okay. All right, I'll take okay. Was that it? There's gotta be one more. I missed one. I should play that remake at some point. Because truly, the original is an all-timer for me. There you are. I played the OG so many years ago, I like it. It feels very similar. That's what I've heard, that the whole conceit of it is to kind of stay in the same comfort zone, I guess. But nonetheless, I do want to try it. All right. I played the OG long enough ago that when I pictured it in my mind before the remake, it looked as good as the remake. Interesting thing about it, for me, so I played Dead Space the weekend it came out. I was very excited for it. Everything about it. For me at the time, I just remember the fact that it didn't have a UI, that everything was on Isaac Clarke. The ammo indicator, the health, everything being kind of, diegetic, in universe, was huge to a young me. I thought it was the coolest thing. I really did think it was like the future of gaming. And so I played it and I never beat it. And then at the top of the pandemic, I was like, I'm going to play those Dead Space games, man. It's been forever. And I only played 1 and 2. I only wound up playing 1 and 2. But I found the first game, just because it has such a distinctive style, right? Like it's a very industrial, like the ship itself is very like flat, brown, metallic, right? It holds up. Like even because I think that game's 2008. I think it's like spring 2008. In a similar way to like Alien Isolation kind of holds up, even though that game's now 11 years old. You look at it, and because of the way that the environments aren't super, they're detailed, right? They're well conceived, but the style of detail is very flat and material and industrial. It holds up really well, and I felt the same way about Dead Space. One of the best audio simulation attention to detail. Yeah, it's so good. Another one, and this is completely an aside, but I have been really amazed as far as audio attention to detail is concerned with Marathon. Marathon's audio approach, where the music is very ambient. I was describing it last night to a buddy. There's almost like a survival horror-y element to Marathon with save points, healing stations, you know, like I just gotta trek through, I just gotta make it to the next save point. Everything is like listening for the audio cues of the certain enemy types. All of that stuff is so sick. Okay, what else can I do? I guess I'll just walk back to Dreamville. Call me J. Cole, I'm walking back to Dreamville. But yeah, I do love that. I'll have to pop in. I'll have to hang out. You were streaming the other day, and I was home, but we were heading out, and I was gonna pop in and say hey, but I always feel weird saying hi for like 2 seconds in a stream. I know I shouldn't, because when people do that here, I don't go like, well, fine, all right, see ya. But I always feel it when I pop into a stream if I only have a minute or two. Like it'll be internalized in some negative light. And so if I don't have at least like a half an hour to shoot the shit a little bit, or at the very least just lurk and actually be there in case somebody asks me a question, I neglect to say hi often. And it's something that I gotta get better at, I guess. The boob tattoo as a health bar in Trespasser. Is that the Jurassic Park game? Yeah? Isn't that made by the same people that made Undying? Didn't we learn that during the prep kit, that that's the Undying folks? I think it is. Let me see. Jurassic Park. Seamus Blackley. Yeah, it is. It is the Clive Barker Undying, folks. This game was like a flop, too. Critically. But I'm sure it's actually really cool if you dig in. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another... I gotta go around to get there, though. There's another one of those warrior graves. Let me do that. Good audio adds a lot of immersion, putting yourself in the protag's shoes. Audio in a game that can give you context clues is awesome. You know the devs wanted to give you more info to work with. This game... What game before? If you're an audio hound, this game... Fire. Like a really incredible attention to audio design. Okay, we want to go well, we can go here. I think we only... Hello, hello, hello. 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 We're nearly there. I'm surprised we don't have all of them. We might literally be missing that one that got me stuck forever. And we have to go back. Maybe that's the next thing that we do after I do this little wraparound and take out this warrior. Confront that again with fresh eyes. It's probably just something that I very narrowly missed. Everybody who was watching that stream was tearing their hair out. Controls are ass, never really leads you, so it's confusing, but I dug in and it's really fun. Sometimes that's all it takes. Your own personal ability to dig in. I gotta think about the other enemies, other bosses that didn't die. And by die, I mean like their corpse disappeared, because those are the ones that we can go into their dreams. Where am I? I'm there? And they want me to... Okay, I see where I am. In case you were wondering, there is a compass. However, I am not using it. Because I think it's a little bit more fun to learn your surroundings by room as opposed to just relying on no thoughts, head empty GPS. This is your favorite zone? Deep Nest is sobbing. Deep Nest finally got a fan. Deep Nest fans when Green Path shows up. Hello. The Queen's Garden is cool. The Queen's Garden is like a beefed up version of this with more like fences and regal and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I've just found what game before that it has a habit of just I'm following the map as opposed to following the space, if that makes sense at all. As opposed to like navigating the world. Now how the hell do I get up? I think I gotta go. Oh, not there. I'll tell you that much. Jump down here. Go over here. And then up. Yes. Yo, what's up, Draconics? Everything should be... Yeah. What do we got? Beard. Nice. Oh, I gotta put the S in credits in parentheses. Okay, and now we want to slice this. And I'll collect these red coins. The DS Metroidvanias, where they show you the map on the other screen too much. I hadn't even thought of that. That makes total sense. That just by nature of having the map on the second screen, it can just force you, or not force you, but, you know, you just kind of follow the path of least resistance. And so you just follow the map on the screen instead of letting your eyes lead you through the world. I get that way a lot. I've talked about it during this playthrough. Yakuza is like that for me, where I realized it about myself, and in an effort to kind of assuage that natural proclivity within me, if that's the word, I turn off the minimap in that game completely. And if I need to like navigate a new space in a Yakuza game, I open up the big map like this, and I go, okay, I gotta go straight and then make a left on that street, go 3 blocks, then make a right. And then I close the map and I do it all in like living in the space. And I think like what that has done for me is it just makes the... Hang on. Are we still playing vanilla? We are. I'm going for 100%. I don't know why. I'm not really an 100% person naturally. I guess I do know why. The reason why is that it's fun. But I'm not an 100% person typically. So I guess all I mean to say is this is not like me. But you get used to the world like a Kamurocho as the world that you live in and that these characters live in. And so if you're going to so-and-so's apartment, you're no longer thinking about the minimap icon. You're thinking about that guy and his apartment, right? If you're going to the bar, you're not going to a place on the map. You are going to the bar, which is on XYZ Street. Still more. Cool. Yo, Nancy, see you in a bit. See ya, see ya, see ya. Your knowledge of the journey is as important as the knowledge of the destination. That's very true. That's very true. And I have to remind myself of that often. I was talking about it a bit yesterday, and I'll bring it up again for the real Goated Quest Capralog heads in the chat. I was at the water park a couple weeks ago. I was at the water park. And while I was at the water park, I was thinking about Double Dragon. Thinking deeply about Double Dragon and my time with Double Dragon so far. I had just played a little bit of the main game and was having a really good time. And I recognized and realized that I didn't know the creator of Double Dragon's name. I still don't. Is it Kazuhisa Hashimoto? No, that's a different guy. That's the Konami guy. Who's the Double Dragon creator? I get them mixed up in my head. Yoshihisa Kishimoto. I'm close. Anyway, long story short, we have pivoted a few times in the course of this channel. We've gone to a blog, we've gone to a website, we've gone from Goated Quest to Capralog, we've gone from marble rolls to like spontaneous marble rolls to seasons. We've done a whole bunch of stuff. It's been a year and change since we have done a real, true slideshow presentation prep kit, whole full-blown start to finish development history. Here's what songs were #1 in the box office that week, blah 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 blah. I realized how much I really found that not only I felt I stood out as a creator, but it connected me to the game so much more deeply. So, I won't be doing it this season because I feel like I want to just keep things going. But starting with Season 2, I'm going to be bringing those back. And now that I have like more time, to kind of establish a season and set things up, it won't feel like I have 5 days to cram everything about a game. And what I really want to do is, Blue Sky has become such like a nice community for old game discussion. Like Kimimi, a whole bunch of like Frank Cifaldi and Phil Salvador and all that kind of stuff, and a whole bunch of people that are invested in retro games or whatever. And I kind of want to make the prep kit bite-sized stuff on other social media platforms, but focus on that very classic style that we did for years, learning about the games a little bit more deeply. And I'm really excited for it. It's not going to be for a little while, but it's something that I want to get back to, because the reason why we pivoted and pulled back was, one, because I got a little dissuaded because it felt like people weren't very responsive to it. But I'm realizing with time away that I love you guys, but I don't really care too much if you're responsive to something that I like or not. I realized how much I'm responsive to it. And it matters to me that I know the name of Double Dragon's creator, right? So I will be going back. Do I have names of retro people? Yeah, for sure. I can send them to you on Discord. I don't have them all off the top of my head. I think the one that I would kind of shout out is Kimimi. I think it's the game-eating monster or something. Kimimi, the game-eating she monster. She runs a really nice blog. You might be familiar. Really, really, really fun. Just weird game, sort of deep divey stuff. And has a nice blue sky, posts articles, posts history, and a whole bunch of cool stuff. I am Gorb. Bow. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb, the great mind. I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. I don't know the last time I sat at a bench. No, I just did it right there. We're good. What's up, Gorb? Okay, what are we doing, Gorb? What's your thing, Gorb? Oh, this isn't so bad, Gorb. This is your whole thing? Okay, I can deal with this, Gorb. I can deal with this, Gorb. I have one from the UK that you might not know. I'll send them to you in Discord too. I'd love that. Hi, I'm Gorb, the great mind. The pain, ascend, ascend. I am. All right. So, what else do we got, huh? Anything else that I may have missed? There's another tree there. Way down there. There's another tree up there. Okay. But yeah, I realized how much it meant to me. Truly. And so it is something that I'm going to kind of be going back and maybe dedicating myself to is a little dramatic, but going back to that style of presentation. And I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me all a daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine. Has something happened, little traveler? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing,
It's probably better I didn't know.
Akala, emtono.
Me too, Bahumoth. Me too. Again, I'm gonna give myself time in between these seasons to set it up, you know, kind of get things in order. But I already have one game selected, locked in. Like, nothing's swaying this for season 2. And really, I mean, I should just tell you guys straight up, as I'm sure you can tell, the seasons, whatever the seasonal stuff is, doesn't really matter. Don't overthink it. It's just a way to have, it could very easily just be forever flowing. It's really just kind of a checkpoints to get more user-selected games in, to get more, you know, all of the different sequels and all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't mean that, like, the seasons are going to have themes. It doesn't mean that a season is going to be 1 month or 2 months or 3 months or anything like that. It's totally up in the air. It's totally just so that every 10 games or 15 games, I think I'm going to do 10. I talked about that. Every 10 games will have a couple chat selected games through Marbles on Stream, a couple of sequels pulled, a couple of, you know, hand selected stuff. And so just so that things stay internally in my brain structured, that's how that season is going to pan out. I think it's very exciting. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Enjoy your lunch. I'll probably be here. I've got time until I gotta go with my appointment. Always enjoyed hearing about what's happening at the time of development. Yeah, I think that it did a couple of things, right? I think it helped the first playthrough enthusiasm. It helped me connect. It helped the channel stand out. It fulfilled a whole bunch of different, it checked a whole bunch of boxes. And I think stepping away from it, when we stepped away from it, was the absolute, unquestionably right move. Hey, what's up? Pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Okay. Then I'll do just that, pal. Hello. What did you think of my home? It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been, passengers they'd met. For a long time, I've considered myself the only one remaining. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell, or a warmth, or a presence, perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways. Not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do, don't you, little one? I will be your companion as long as my body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together. A little longer. We want to go to resting grounds. Check in with... Right? Is resting grounds? No. Yes? No? Yes. Perfect. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dreamnail. Yes, I thought so. More than 1,300 essence. The Dreamnail is close. So close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, Wielder. I know not what guides you.
nor what will it is that drives your forward. Once you've collected 1,800 essence, though, I will be here, waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world. Nice. Yes, the time has come. The dream nail, and you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom, pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken! Collected the awoken dream nail. Hold Y to charge and slash. The dream nail is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mind. Yes. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such a power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom's. The dream nail is fully awoken, yet you still collect essence? Perhaps I've instilled an obsession in you. Keep at it, then. I'm happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you've collected 2,400 essence, return to me. I've no more gifts to give, but you'd prove yourself the wielder. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. Okay?
Okay, so the dream that we couldn't enter, that we can now enter, has to be Big Boy. Big Boy down there, Palace Grounds. The one that was leaning down, and no matter what I sliced, I couldn't get into that dude's brain. Now we can. That's cool. Am I at 91%? We broke the 90% threshold. Oh, we're getting there, dude. Okay. First thing I want to do is I want to go back to the hive. Because I have a bone to pick with that captive grub. I don't know where he is. I don't know why I've been so blind to him. So the fastest way is probably going down here. Oh, the other thing that we have to do is carry the flower. We have the flower to carry too. That's something that I probably have to do. Okay. We got our work cut out for us. I think if I go up here... This is probably the fastest way. Oops. Yeah, and then we'll just head along here. Ouch. I don't know if this is where I go. Yes, this is where I go. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Don't die. That would suck. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. There was that dream tree. I should be doing that. I should do that dream tree while I'm here. Because they said 2,800 and I'm at about 2,000, right? Yeah. Probably won't give that much, but it's better than nothing. And I don't know if that counts towards my 100%. So I should just, while I'm here, and I can kind of check it off the list, I might as well be here and check it off the list, you know? I think it was just down here. There. This feels so nice, actually. And it's not an insignificant number. It's a little harder to hear where they might be in a place that has background music. In the cliffs, it was a lot easier to... Go down here. Right here. A rancid egg. Not exciting. I heard something, though. I knew I heard something. I wish it was cooler than a rancid egg. Nothing here. Ouch. That's weird. Nothing there. There we go. Awesome. The spirit tree has awoken. Okay. Now, we're heading to the hive. And we're going this way. And we're going, I guess, this way? Yep. Take me back to the area where I just got frickin' lost. We can go this way. I probably won't die. Ouch. Ouch. Heal me up. I should note and just remind people if they haven't heard, there is a new channel point redeem. Oh. Hang on, this is where we need to be. And I think I just saw it. So this is where I just jumped around like a fucking madman for an hour and a half. There's a new channel point redeem to pledge your roll credits toward a follow-up. We've been talking a lot about the upcoming games, future seasons, all that kind of stuff. And in addition to marble rolls, I have it set up so that 2 follow-ups will be guaranteed in every set of 10 games. So 20% of each lineup. Hang on. I hear him. And I think I just saw where it was. That. Right there. I should probably... get one of the bugs back so that I can pogo. Unless I can do some freaky shit. Ooh. This it? This has to be. There's no way this is not it. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Now that might be the last one. I don't see any more on the map. I cleared out the Colosseum. The Colosseum didn't give me any grubs. So I don't think that was one. That took way longer than I ever expected that would take, because I just got totally lost in how to get it. So I'm there now. But anyway, as I was saying, 2 games of every lineup of every season, every set of 10 games will be sequels to franchises already started on the channel. So if you want to see Far Cry 2, if you want to see Final Fantasy 3, you can pledge roll credits to any of those games. And the top 2 most pledged games each season will be pulled and put onto the roster for the season. I think it's just the way that it seems like the best way to do it. You know, if you win the marble roll, you can still pick a sequel, but this is kind of if you want to go that route, a more reliable and guaranteed progress. The top game, what the hell? I'm sorry, I've never seen Ko-fi stream bot. Nobody made a Ko-fi donation, did they? I've never seen that before. I did not set that to do that. Please don't do that. How do I turn that off? I'll do it later. Anyway, I do want to make sure, because, you know, there are a lot of franchises that we've started on the channel, a lot of franchises that people are very excited about, a lot of games that have very storied histories, and if you want to make sure we move through them, there is a new way to do so. And I just want to make sure everybody is aware of that, so that if they have something that they really want and have wanted for a long time, there's never been a, I don't want to say easier, but more reliable way to make that happen. Currently, Burnout 3 Takedown is in the lead with 50 roll credits pledged. And in second place is Resident Evil 2 with 20 roll credits pledged. So, if you wanted to get something into Season 2 right now, it would take a total of 21 pledged roll credits to bump it above Resident Evil 2 and make it happen on the list. So, it can be, you know, a 1 roll credit pledge to kind of mark your flag in the sand and say, this is what I'm excited for, to let other people know that, you know, maybe I'll put something into that, whether it's 2 or 3 or 5. And then just over time, as the season progresses and as more games get filled in, I'm excited to see where everything falls. Just wanted to, you know, establish that, get that on the books, so that people, if they want to root for something, if they want to work towards something, they know how and where to go to make those playthroughs happen here on the channel. And as I said, presentations will be coming back, so maybe it's a game that you know from your childhood that you want to learn more about. So I'll be doing a full introductory presentation to kind of talk about the development history and everything. The full Capralog treatment. All right, here we go. It's time. We're in the King's Brain. And this is how I leave. Okay. Welcome to the King's Dream. Oh. Such a sick enemy. Holy crap. Okay, how do we do this? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, and it's a little goopy guy. Sick. That might not even have been the king. That might just be a guard that was sitting outside that died. Because we're in, like, when this was powerful, right? The dream of the kingdom. Oh. The White Palace. Okay. Take me up here first. Okay. So these are little floating ledges. I understand. I understand. Interesting. That looks like somewhere I can't go yet. Okay. Here we go. Very pretty. Holy crap, very pretty. Alright. Just want to make sure I'm doing everything. Oop. Another fight. Got it. Are any DLCs in play yet? No. Ouch. Ouch. No, this is still vanilla. This is still OG. I don't think I will put a DLC in until I reach that 100%. That is... Those are thorns. Okay, so that seems like the edge of this world. Maybe? Yes. Probably. I'm just gonna move through linear style and not try and overthink. Okay. Cool lantern. Oh, did that open up? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did that open up the... This? Not here. Where was that? In the other room? I don't remember where it was. This? Yes, it did. Okay. All right. Here we go. People yapping. Okay, we're not fighting. Good to know. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, probably not what I want to do right now. Especially because I don't know where I rested last. But I rested in here, actually. I can do this. That's tough. Hello, 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 hello. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. The Weed Whacker level. Dude, this is what we needed. My heart's pumping. Dairy Queen expensive? Did you get the Superman cake batter blizzard? Hang on. No. Shit. Oh, a burger and chicken tenders. I want to get that cake batter blizzard. Oh, I gotta stop. I'm safe there. I don't have to worry about that. Alright, I don't necessarily remember where progress is. I don't remember how necessarily to get back there. But we'll figure it out. Yep, just jump on this. This takes me up, and then I think I just kind of go up and to the left. Whoa. I want to see Superman. I don't know why. I really want to see it. I know I said this in like a previous stream. For some reason, like just the fresh start nature of it, the very like lighthearted, everybody talking about it like it's just like a silly little fun time. I just really want to see it, and I'm not the type that really cares, right? Okay. Oh! Secret alien movie? What, Paul? That's a secret alien movie for the real heads. Any Paul heads in the chat? Superman is an alien, so is Paul. Hang on. I'm just gonna go this way. Alright. Hello. I did lose a lot doing it that way. Huge Paul head over here. Haven't watched it. I saw it in theaters with my dad. Coincidentally, my dad's name. Anybody have a guess? It's time for everybody's favorite stream segment. Guess my dad's name. Ted? You got it. Clark Kent. Yep, that's his middle name. It's Ted Clark Kent Caprolog. Alright, here we go. Not the way to do it. Dash first, then go. Yep. That's our order. Where the hell is my... Oh! I didn't lose my money. Oh. Oh, well that changes everything. I made my whole family change their name. Yeah, they didn't really have a say in the matter. John, Georgia, Ringo, my brothers. My brothers. All right. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Ouch. I'll heal up a little bit. Okay. Having fun. Having fun. Oh, that's scary. I shouldn't do this. I didn't realize. I might have to do that. That seems dramatic. I think there's room to stand in between each of these. Now this one's tough. Oh! Okay. Oh my god, stop, stop. Yo, Peaches, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold tight. Ooh! Okay, I have an idea. I have a new idea. New idea. That's annoying. And I doubt... I mean, I just gotta probably restart it. That's alright. I think I'm gonna get clipped there. Nice, I didn't get clipped. But I can't do anything. I got one, I'm literally one tap. What hit me? Oh. Alright, we're fine. Take me back. Peaches, I talked about your being cringe as being free catharsis moment at the Nelly concert. Nothing could ever take me down in this moment. Dilemma playing in the background. 14 songs into a 17-song set. Let's explore the rest of this. I realize I don't lose any money here, so I can do it as much as I want. Cloud sinking into the live stream. Yep. Yeah, I forgot about that direct parallel. I didn't realize Nelly was a St. Louis guy. I was listening to a radio show yesterday talking about Nelly and who did I like it when you do that right there and I run it and her and her. Who's that? Anybody? Can anybody help me out with who makes that song? I think they are also St. Louis. Right there and Hot and Her. Ooh, I didn't realize. It is Chingy. And Chingy's also STL, right? That's what we call it. That's what real St. Louis heads call it, STL. In case you guys were wondering. In case you're not like a real St. Louis head like I am. It is STL. That's St. Louis. Oh, I know I'm not wrong, because I'm a real STL head. Name the food of STL? Well, are you talking about like the touristy food or like the real heads? Both? I'll tell you the food for the real heads. Boozy cereals. Listen, I know it sounds weird, but I promise you, once you have a bowl of boozy cereal, get a little buzz at breakfast. Buzzer noise, it's toasted ravioli. Okay, acting like you're a real STL head. Never had boozy cereal. The perfect brunch. Captain Crunch mimosa. Boozy cereals, man. Fuck. Cool. Saved. We're back again. I keep doing that, man. This sucks. Never mind, we're fine. I was being an idiot. I was like gauging my movement based on the background and not the foreground. Yeah, I was an idiot. Because the background was moving like parallax. No! No! Where's my second jump? Robbed? No, why am I not jumping? There we go, finally. Alright. Wait, that was something up there, right? No? Maybe it was just the light reflecting from the... I think that's actually nothing. I think I'm dead here. Oh, we're good. Okay. What's next? Hang on. I'm gonna go there in a second, but I'm gonna go here first. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I can't get up there. I haven't seen a bench yet. Oh, is this a checkpoint? Don't mind if I do. Actually, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Because there's a bench here. Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I should keep doing that. That was fun. Oh, and I can just rest to the bench and do that again. Was really excited to get you to see you get to this part of the game when you were having some disappointment with the platforming difficulty a while ago. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's okay. Overshot it. Didn't think I was going to land on that platform. I almost did it again. Alright, buzzsaws. What do we got? How do we do this? Am I going backwards? Or am I just a little confused? Oh, I am going backwards. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I already did this. That was a fun way to get up. But, like, now what? I want more! Am I... there's gotta be more. But I've already done all this. Oh, maybe it is up here? I'm fiending now. I'll find it. I'm just gonna go this way. So I flipped that switch. That's good. I wish I had a map. But there's other places I can go. Hang on. Not there. We'll rest again. Meh, meh, meh. Okay, there's this. So I'm just flipping all these lanterns. I hear more buzzsaws. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're back. Okay. Ooh, that moves up too fast. Okay. What the? Okay. How high does that go? Okay, so I'm safe like there. Hang on. Oop. I don't know what that is. What's up, first time chat? This is my first playthrough. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just jumping and moving. And I don't want to know. I guess. That's not an invitation for you to tell me. But hang out, man. Look at this. Look at all these saws. If there is some difficult platforming challenge, yes, I want to do it, is my answer. If that's a reasonable enough response, I will do any platforming gauntlet that this game tries to throw at me. Because I love to platform. Okay. What's up, Turtle Man? Okay. Okay. Nice and quiet. Okay. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Ah, shit. Did it count? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Ouch. I'm playing like an idiot, but I'm curious if I can do this. See ya. Okay, what's next? Hello, hello, hello. I don't know if I skipped stuff, though, is the problem. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, not that, that's for sure. Did you see that little lip that I stood on? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of jumping through the world. And I don't really mind, but I guess I'm switching these lanterns? I'm surprised there's no checkpoint for me. No bench to sit at, nothing. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, you can walk. What is this? I guess this is just the same thing I already did, but I can go back this way. All right. Fine. Fine. Can I get more goo? No. Oh! I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, no. All right. Oh, now I'm just a monster. Why did I do that? What did that do? Oh, I get what that did. Did that open up the doors down here? Okay, so that's 3. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello. Oh, and now I can go here. Okay. Was that it? Was I an Aqua Teen Hunger Force guy? Not at all, actually. It kind of grossed me out. I didn't like it. When I was like that, when that was airing, and I probably would really like it now, but I found I wasn't grossed out in the same way something like Ed, Edd n Eddy grossed me out, or something like Ren and Stimpy grossed me out. What it did for me was, oh baby. Hang on. How fun is that? Okay, I see what I'm doing. Hang on. So sick. It was the fact that I felt like it was like it's a bad word. I'm saying a bad word that I don't really mean. It was like lazy animation. Like the only reason it was animated was because they had jokes, but they didn't have character, and so they just had floating French fries. And I know that that's not right. But when I was a kid and I watched it up against something like Robot Chicken, right? Where, say what you will about Robot Chicken, the stop motion animation was exciting if you were, you know, a middle school kid or whatever. It was like, holy crap. That's like, it's like action figures come to life sort of thing. And that, ooh, I'm dead. Whereas Aqua Teen was kind of like the polar opposite. Ow. I did not notice that. Ooh, okay. That's a tough timing. Actually, might not be that bad. How do I want to do this? There we go. Good picture. Ow. I still don't know what I'm doing. Nope. That might be too low. We'll give it a shot. Yep. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of moving. I don't have a problem with it. I might be too low. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I've got safety there. Oh, but I can't dash through it. Okay. No, why am I going so slow? No! Very frustrating. Dude. I'm gonna die here on this stupid shit. That sucks. Just a timing thing. Of all things. Of all things. All the platforming is fine, but just a stupid timing thing. Alright. Put me back in there. Just let me platform, please. Don't make me play red light, green light. Yeah, I just let me bounce off of spikes and buzzsaws. Please. Don't even get me started. Okay. I'd love to get in there. If you guys would be interested in inviting me. Oh, I'm here? Oh, fuck you. I didn't realize I was all the way back here. I think I'm too low. Oh my god. Oh, and now we're back. Fuck you. I got one tap. Alright, let's make a miracle happen. I'm not gonna make a miracle happen. So maybe like here? I got no problem with everything else, it's just this timing thing. It's the timing and it's the... Hang on. This is great, though. I want to make that clear. Okay. It's actually not that bad. This is what I was kind of fiending for. Okay. All right. Just keep moving and jumping, baby. That's perfect. I can do this. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. So fucking stupid. There's just something I'm missing here. There's something I'm missing with this. Oh, come on. This is the worst part of this whole thing. Okay, I know where to stand for that first set, though. What's up, epic name? Oh, I love the area. It's literally just this one hallway. The rest of this shit rocks. I'm all about it. All the spikes and buzzsaws and stuff, I'm crushing it. Yeah, this part specifically sucks. But at least I know where to stand there. I have... Oh, I don't have my downward dash. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Alright. I got it, though. Now I have it. Now I have it. This time for sure. Oh. All right. Ah, that was so silly. Can't go there. There we go. Uh-oh. Shit. All right. All this is great. This is like one of my favorite parts of the game so far. Oops. I think that's pretty lined up. Okay. We can do this. Do it that way. It's so much easier. This part kind of sucks. You can just do it that way. It's not actually bad at all. Okay, line up at the entrance here. Should be good. Yep. Yep. Oh, I walked backwards. Why did I walk backwards? Okay, line up at the entrance here. Cool. Not bad. The timing is so tight there. Okay, that was just silly. Yo, what's up, Moose? I know. I've got about an hour and a half left of the stream. I have an appointment at 3:30 that I have to get to, but I figured I would play some Hollow Knight. Oh, right, we want to do this. Make it way easier. Okay. Fuck you. Can I even... If I had, like, the downward dash, if I had enough soul left to do the downward dash, I feel like I would be chilling there. I would just go and get down to the bottom. I don't know if I can. How's your afternoon going, Moosk? Oh, I hit the ceiling first. Give me a... Let me just heal up. You on all day? No, I've got maybe like an hour and a half. And then I have to go. And then I'm going to be back later this evening, but I'll be playing Marathon. Fuck off. Can you charge mid-air? Which charge? This charge? The purple charge or the healing charge? I can't... I don't have any juice to do, like, the healing charge, which is the same thing as, like, the spell charge. Okay. All of this is fine. Okay. Okay. Whoa. That might be a little too high. We're good? Hell yeah. Oh, come on. So stupid. All right, line up at the door. Good. 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 All right, now. Okay, there's another set. Annoying. Okay. Okay. Oh, and you start from up here. Well, that's not as nice. Oh, it's nowhere near as tight as I thought it was. Okay. Chillin'. Hey, guys. Chillin'. Now what? Let me go rest at that bench. I think I can? No, it doesn't matter. Just learn it. Ooh! Alright. Hey, thank you. Thanks, game. Okay. And what if I do... Okay. I'll heal up. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, guys. I did this so much. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm in good company. It should be noted, just for everybody coming in, I'm going through this playthrough in a pretty unique way. I went into Steam's manifest and I downloaded the 1.0.3.7 vanilla patch. So this is the vanilla release of the game, and then we're going to be going through Hidden Dreams, Grim Troop, Lifeblood, Godmaster in different executables over time. So if something, like when I thought about that, that feels like something that could have gotten patched out. You know what I mean? Like they watched streams and they realized people did this and so they patched it out. I don't know if they did, but if I were Team Cherry, I might have patched this out. And so I just want to make it clear that this is the vanilla release of the game, and your mileage may vary as far as being able to do this. But I'll take some for the road. All right. Okay. Now what? Same thing? And by same thing, I mean one of these? Yep. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Oh, come on. I knew that wasn't it the second I landed. That was close. Can I get down? No, you can't really. I was just seeing if there was any tricky stuff I could do. Maybe you can. Because it looked like there was a place to rest right here. No. Alright. Had to look, had to try. Unless... No. I just don't think you can get high enough. You see what I'm trying to do. I was trying to get up to that, but it doesn't seem like you can. We'll heal up. We'll make our way through again. I'm not too worried about the intro to this. It's just the timing spikes. Okay. Now I wonder... Oops. Platformers can be stressful. My favorite genre. It's my favorite genre of game. If this was intentional, it'd be nice if the soul fill-up rate there was boosted. Okay, now you're thinking. Almost makes you feel like it's not intentional. Oh. Give me a break. That was silly. Have you ever played any of the Oris? I've played both of them. I really liked the second one, and I found the first one fine. I'd probably like it more if I went back and played it now. At the time, again, I love moving and jumping and flowing through a Metroidvania world, but if I don't have like a North Star destination in mind, like right now, I'm having fun, but I don't know what I'm doing, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know why I'm doing all this. I don't know why I'm doing all this. I'm just kind of doing it. Oh, give me a break. Okay, at least there's no prank. What the? Is that something I can bounce off of? No. Okay. Am I gonna be able to rest? Am I gonna get the opportunity to rest here? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Hello. Is that the king? No cost too great. Second one I loved, yeah. Oh! No! Okay. Soul of worm, soul of root, heart of void. Can I not go back there now? Did I miss anything? This is like, I'm opening the door. I'm opening the curtain. Spoiler-wise, am I missing anything substantial? Feel free. This is your time. Just as far as that area is concerned. Can I eventually go back? Is there stuff that I should have done? Did I do the Path of Pain or whatever? Or did I miss something? In vanilla, no. DLC, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Is the Path of Pain that was asked by Turtle Guy, is that DLC? Or did I miss it this time around? DLC. Okay, sick. Sick. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's perfect. Okay, now, I suppose, let's do... Rest here. Trying to think. I should probably go back to the giant lady in the Queen's Gardens. Now that I have the second half of this, I'll be like, hey, you gave me the first half, I have the second half, now what? Oh, is it something I can wear? Yep. Holy charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. The bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within, opens the way to a birthplace. Okay. I already did this. Okay. So here's the plan. We're going to go back up. We're going to go... What's the fastest way to get to where I want to go? Hang on. I'm here. Just, let's go up. If I can. Yeah. Because we can do that soul tree on the way up. And then... Yeah, I was feeling that platforming. That was fun. I would do more. That's the kind of shit I'm into. I love how much space there was in that platforming to be, like, personally expressive. You know what I mean? Like, there were so many places where, like, they had to have intended for those to be little shortcuts. But at the same time, you felt like you were pulling the wool over the game designer's eyes by being like, I'm actually going to pogo over this and around and up that spike. And it made you feel like you were being rebellious and being a badass. And it probably was what they expected some people to figure out how to do, you know? They play tested the shit out of that, I'm sure. But it was really fun. Okay. Oh, I can't actually do that. Not now. I'm collecting my red coins. How's the cleanup looking? Dude, I just did like the game's big platforming challenge puzzle world. And it was so fun. It was so fun. I want more. And I was just given the little tip off that there is more in one of the DLCs. Celeste, I played through Celeste. I liked Celeste. I liked Celeste. I don't know. I'd be a weirdo if I said anything else. Then everything has to be like frame perfect. Right, the modding scene gets crazy. My thing with Celeste is that I wish it didn't have dialogue. I think it does a lot of telling instead of showing, and the themes get a little loud. They're themes that I resonate with. They're themes that I like a lot, but there's a lot of yapping in that game, and it never really sat right with me. I like a very kinetic platformer, and it has that, and it feels like it's almost at odds with itself. Again, that's something that if I played it again, I feel like I would feel differently about. And the dialogue squeaks start to grate after a while. I haven't played it in so long. But yeah, there's a lot of yapping. But that being said, I really do love how that game feels to move through. Rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter. These eggs are the most desired find in the time before Hallownest, but they're not the only remnant of that age. You may have come upon them. Those old statues that seem to store for soul, they too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form. Okay. The movement rocks. I love jumping around in that game. It's one of my favorite games to jump around in. I think I need to I don't think I ever did the B-sides when I played it originally. I think a B-sides run would do me well, you know? Where it's just like, okay, you know, all the pageantry's out of the way. Let's just jump. You know? Then I'd get me in there. Where am I going? Can I get out from here? Yeet. Celeste is a game I should definitely replay. It's about that time. I played it when it came out. I loved it. But it certainly is like, I should give it another go. A little older, a little wiser. There was an All Hearts run at SGDQ? Nice. Oh yeah, that was like right as we were leaving. We left Saturday morning. It was like 1 o'clock on Saturday, right? Yeah, that's where I want to be. The platforming in this felt so good. I want more. I want more, man. It's getting a little hot in this room. Like the midday sun starting to bake this room a little bit. I might go turn the AC down a little bit. I always get nervous when I talk about the room getting hot, that people think I'm just getting flustered. Which I start to notice it when I do start getting flustered. However, the room does just get hot. It just so happens that when I am overwhelmed, I get sensitive to heat, okay? Is there a tree in one of these? But right now I'm not flustered, and I'm here to tell you it feels very hot in this room. So I am gonna go and probably turn the AC on. Or it's, you know, turned down or whatever. Here we go. Because PCs are basically furnaces. Thank you. Thank you, especially when you're streaming. The processing power that a PC gives off when it's running to like encode live video and etc, etc, etc. But when I start to get overwhelmed, I don't know if everybody has noticed that. Maybe it's something that only I've noticed. I do have a tendency to be like, and it's so fucking hot in this room, if I'm mad. I think now that I've said it out loud, you could go back and see it, or you'll hear it in the future now that I've addressed it. I need 2,800. I love these red coins. Oh, what came before? This is one of my favorite areas in the game. This City of Tears. And I think, interestingly enough, this is a game that doesn't lose any of its luster by seeing it. Like, watching me jump through this area, it won't change your experience jumping through this area. Because I think something being new, at least for me, feels new for like 10 minutes, and then it's just old hat, and you're jumping around a place that you're already familiar with. And so your actual personal navigation, your personal journey, it's like a Souls game in that way, right? Like, you can watch people play Souls games like crazy, and then you play it yourself, and you're like, oh, I kind of know this area, but now that I'm here, it's totally different. And I feel that with this game quite a bit. I want to go this way. What percent am I at? 92. We started today at 87. Oh, you know what else I can do? Did I buy everything from the freaky person down there? Let me go this way. Let me go this way. Because I have so much money. I don't know why I called him freaky. That was rude. I shouldn't have said that. 92% done of the 100% run, yes. Oh! Here we go. I might have already bought everything that I can buy from them. Yo, what's up, John? My blessing. Once you own 36 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 5 more. Interesting. Now, where those 5 are, your guess is as good as mine. That's kind of... It's not what I wanted to read, I'll be honest. Ow. So here's my plan. If I had to think about where they might be, let's check in with the grub. Clears throat, explodes. Yeah. They're tough. Can't go that way. Okay, I gotta go back around this way. Right. Is this taking me back to the elevator? I hope not. I hope not. It is. Shit. 2020, but I can't see nobody. Open the Illuminati. Just me to be the verse that make them drop me. I listened to the Tyler the Creator album that came out today before the stream started. His music is so dense at this point. He's like layered. He's landed into this zone where all of his music is so densely layered in this desire to make people listen intently, which is a, you know, a mission statement that I fully support. But I was making breakfast, and I was trying to just like hang out and listen to a new album, and it was just too much. No disrespect, but it was just, there are so many layers to that music, and there are so many different chords and layering melodies, and it's a lot. And so I got to give it another go, because I couldn't do it at the time. But it was good from what I heard. The first song is a Zelda reference. It's a Big Poe. You can't catch me like I'm Big Poe. And that, you know, it might be another reference, but I feel like it's gotta be Zelda, right? Can't catch me like Ocarina of Time, Big Poe. I don't know if there's like other cultural connections to a Big Poe, but he talks about Mario in the same song, something about pipes and Mario. I'm gonna turn the heat. I'm gonna change the heat a little bit. Here. Yonkers was great. He's changed a lot in 14 years, as I'm sure you can imagine. Quite a bit. I listened to him. Yeah, Tyler was the reason I got a Twitter. If you want to like just dial it all the way back. I didn't have a Twitter account until Tyler the Creator. In the lead up to Goblin, I had him set for tweet notifications to my cell phone. So I would get text messages from 40404. I think was Twitter. 40404. I think. And all because of Tyler the Creator. But yeah, he's changed a lot. Okay, here we go. Can I get, if you're subbed, everybody give as many grubs as possible. Grubberfly's Elegy. Contains the gratitude of freed grub. Oh wait, no, it's not it. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail. Okay, so Zelda. Cool. And now I'm at 93%? Yeah. Okay, now I want to go to the flower. I want to get the flower. I want to move the flower from the left side of the map to the right side of the map. Go on that whole escapade. And then... I'm trying to think. What other enemies... Oops. What other enemies, bosses did I fight that... that I could go into the dreams of. Get out of here, Kofi Streambot. I didn't set that up to do that. It has gone rogue. Log in. Log in with Twitch. I have no idea what my sign in is. Which of the dream bosses? Kobe Streambot has gone rampant. Yeah, everybody, more marathon tonight. So I did, and I'm just gonna say I don't necessarily want to know where to go. I did. I love the fact that he's up there sleeping. I did the broken vessel one, and I did the suit of armor that contained the little goofy grub. I mean, I guess I could also check the journal, right? Whoa, the old king of Hallownest. He must have been desperate to save his crumbling little world. The sacrifices he imposed on others. All for nothing. I encountered 139 of 145. You're missing one. Okay, I feel like I know who it is. I feel like I know who it is. Is it the guy that's in the soul zone where I'll just go over there. I think that's it, because he died and then he did like a, pump fake. I wasn't actually dead. It's time for my second phase. You fell down into the bottom of that area and then he did that again. Right? But then he actually died the second time. And I remember having that moment of like, are you actually dead this time? And like poking him. But I think his body's still there. Because I'm looking for 2,800? I don't know if that's going to get me to that number. The other thing I don't know is, like, are there more souls of a great hero or whatever? I can't believe I didn't get any dream from the king's dream. That seemed wrong. That seemed messed up. I could go to Crystal Peak and do that little dream tree there. That seems kind of fun. I've got about an hour left of the stream, so... Oh, this is not where I want to be. Hi, Mila. Miss you. Had to step away for a bit. Did we do it? We did it. I'm assuming you mean the buzzsaw zone. Yeah, I don't know if I did the Path of Pain, but I got the second half of the King's Soul. I have been told that the actual path doesn't exist until one of the pieces of DLC. Because I can't go back there. It refuses. Like, the guy is just dead now. That is your understanding as well. Okay, cool. So long as I didn't miss something. That is A-okay in my book. Gives me something to look forward to. I was just worried that I missed it, and I'll never be able to do it because I went out of the zone. Trying to go up to that dream tree. But yeah, the actual area, I'm a supporter. Some of the most platforming fun I've had in the game so far. Now what I'm doing is I'm working my way over to... Oops. I'm working my way over to that last dream tree. And... Dude. Why am I so bad at the timing in this game? It's not like I'm, like, bad at timing in my life. It's just something about the way that this game moves. Alright. Put me up here. I got the Grubberfly Elegy, I think is what it's called. There should be a bench here. Oh no, I'm not in the right spot. Oh, I see where I am. I gotta go back this way. So I'm at 92%, 93% at this point, maybe? 93. So we're getting there. Keep me going this way. And keep it going, man. Keep it going. Yes, I am going to do the flower. I almost did the flower. I didn't have one of the shortcuts open, and it, like, tripped me out at the last second. But I've basically done it. I know where I want to go. I know the route I want to take. I have all but... It was, like, right at the end. I was at the Queen's Station, and I just, I didn't have a shortcut open. And once the shortcut wasn't open, I kind of just short-circuited. And is this guy... This is, like, the second form of this guy, right? This was a tough boss. This was one of the tougher bosses in the game. He's not here. Okay, so it's not you. Sounds good. Sounds good. I do want to do the flower. I think I'm going to do the flower next. After this. After I get this dream tree over here. And frankly, I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I should be. But as I said, I've basically done it once already. Knowing you're at the end makes your brain... It was literally just because I... Come on. I didn't have a shortcut. Because the map... The way that the map fills in this game, it looked like I had the shortcut. And then I went there and the door was closed. Because I think it was like part of Cornifer's map. Right? And so it really tripped me up. And it upset me. And I just lost all confidence. And I probably blamed the game. I was like, well, that's stupid. Whoa. I know that there's one up there, so I'm not done here. Okay, it's just those. I think the rigidity of the movement makes flowing. What's up, Exac? The rigidity of the movement instills this muscle memory in you. Like, I knew I could get to that spot, right? Like, I forget where it was now, even. Over here? This? Maybe? I forget. This? I knew I could do that because the jump height and arc and everything is so rigid that, like, even if I didn't, like, I couldn't, like, math it out, I just knew in my heart that I was able to do it. Okay. I don't know if I need the trees for 100%. How goes it? It goes, man. It goes, 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 it goes. Guillotine. Yeah. We have this, which is pretty sick. I've got 4 more charms to find. I don't know where they are. I don't know who could have them. I don't know where they might be. That's probably the biggest holdup right now. Still laughing at the clip from the end of the marathon stream. That marathon stream, I am so excited to continue that game. Oh, was that? 139 of 145. Okay, so 6 enemies left. Oh, they are killable. Now I'm at 140 of 145? Yeah, you can't kill them with your sword, but you can kill them with magic. Okay, 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 okay. That's cool. I don't know who else I need to take out. So I know that we have another. Hang on. Hello. I don't have any regrets. Look at me. I have the flower. I have one more. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have just listened to him. Sorry. Sorry, pal. Okay. This. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, random ghost. Just seeing if there's anything left in the cliffs. Oh. Down here, there's that blue door. That's something I haven't done. In fact, the whole abyss is a mystery to me. So that's something that I have to do. Yeah, marathon's got me in the kill headspace. It's my life's calling. No, I was hoping it would be a boss that I could fight. We want to go to, I guess, resting grounds. I think the last dream boss is the soul dude. The balloon guy. And she's over here. No. The flower's up here. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. The flower's over here. I remember because my route was like, do I take the Blue Lake route or do I take the such and such route? She's like up here somewhere. Maybe this? Maybe I'm going too far. We'll find out. Oh, hello. Okay. The map for the fast travel is kind of insane. In what way? Like a positive insane? Or like a inscrutable insane? It's very squiggly. Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Nailmaster's Glory. I don't need that. Get rid of you. Spell Twister reduces the soul cost of casting spells. Need that. Increases the power of spells. Need that. Shaman Stone. Yeah, we want both of those. I can get rid of Gathering Swarm. That costs 5. Oh. Oh, I can't do it. That's kind of crazy. Overcharmed? So what does that mean for me? This is awesome, mind you. But what does this mean for me? If I die, do they all break? I'll take the answer. Yeah. Please tell me. I'm worried about them breaking. I would love that answer. But I do appreciate double damage. Interesting. Which is fine because I'm not taking any damage. Okay. So no worries. I just overcharged. Because I put this in. I just went crazy with it. Oh, I'm not sitting. I went crazy with it. And... oh, this will let me. Why didn't it let me earlier? You need to spam a few times for it. Oh. Okay, so that is doing what I think it's doing. That's just giving me passive soul. Which is so sick, actually. Dump this? For now? Let me just play around. Let me think here. Just let me think, okay? Let's try that. It's somewhere between a secret and protecting players from setting themselves to always taking double damage without understanding what they did. Makes sense. Okay. I gotta lock in. I can't take damage. And I feel like I'm gonna take very stupid, easy damage very fast in here because I'm not in the zone for this. That's so helpful. And I don't remember what my route is. I think this is the way that I went last time. The way that I liked. There's one way that I liked and one way that I backed up and went, I'm actually not going to go that way. I forget. Yo, Moosk, it's time. It's time. Don't spend it all in one place. Or do. Are you going card mode? Are you going pledge mode? Are you saving it for a marble roll at the end of the season? All options are valuable. Congratulations on your roll credit. Okay. Hooey. That's crazy. I feel like I shouldn't do this way. I feel like I'm gonna get too cozy and rely on card time. Hell yeah. Okay. Do I remember enemies in the water here? Like in the air? I think there are. Oh, I'm nervous. Yeah. Not so bad, though. I can't check my map in the water, which is cute. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ah, what a calm place. It's action I want, vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. So peaceful, so dull. Alright, see ya. Okay. Now. Good luck. What do we got, Moosk? The Might and Magic Party. Listen, that's a very personal card for me. That's our Might and Magic team. That was the second longest playthrough on the channel. It was like 75 hours. And that was our team that made it through all the way to the end. So you got a very near and dear to my heart card. Very W card, I would say. Okay. The other good news is I am constantly replenishing soul right now. So I kind of have the comfort to use some spells too. Let me just stand here for safety for a second. All right, so I want to go to the left one more room and then up and then around. And yeah, so that was the shortcut. I'll get the Jimmy back one day. One day, I hope so. Fungal wastes into Queen's Garden. I can't use a mouse, and I'm just kind of like, I'm doing this. I'm pointing at my own screen, and you can't see it. I don't know why I'm doing that. Anyway. I am a little nervous. Obviously. What the fuck is thumping? Gross. Okay. So I'm going across this way. Oh, this takes me to the elevator, which I don't... Maybe I do want to do. Yeah, you know what? That doesn't actually seem so bad. So I'm there. And I can... Oh, this gets locked behind me. Maybe it does actually suck. Nah, I'll try it. I'll try it. Just gotta play careful. Oh, this has the... Hang on. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid. I can go to the wastes from here. And this is what I was nervous about. Okay, so this I can go up and around. Just gotta listen for audio cues. Let me just go this way, it'll be safer. Okay, don't really care actually. So I'm there. Okay. Okay, I want to go down one step and then to the left. $221. I've got time. Down one step and then to the left. Okay. No. Okay. And then I want to go here. Yes. And I want to keep going to the left. Okay. Nice and easy. Those guys explode. Oh yeah, this dude. I forgot he even existed. He's up there, right? The French mushroom. I frankly shouldn't be getting distracted right now, but here we are getting distracted. Just because I want to know what his deal is. Hello, French mushroom. Oh, right, I can't speak his fucking language. I don't speak French. Okay. The other thing is, I don't necessarily know where the resting place of this flower is. What? Okay. Again, I can swim in the water. I don't have to worry about that. I think I go, yes, here. And I did a spirit tree here at one point, right? Right, there's this area, and this is where I have the door now. That was closed before, and that's where I freaked out. Because I was like, wait a second, I just go to here. That's the end. All right. Now. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going from here. I think I'm going up this way. This is where I lost it last time. Because I went all the way through, around, and then landed on a spike. Here. Okay, so I'm going here. Nope. Oh. Come on. Thank you. Okay. And then I'm going, I think it's that room, I think. So uh-oh. I forgot you had the King Soul on. Yeah, I have that benefit. Okay. I think this is where I go. And then I'm going... So I don't know where this resting place is. I think it's one of these. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try this. I don't know if that lip was gonna... This feels right. This feels like the last little, like, fuck you challenge of the challenge. Yeah. Cool. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Okay. Oh, and I have double damage. I forgot about all that. Now, I want to go up to the person that gave me the first half of the King's Soul and ask her what's good. Hey, it's the fake enemies, but they're actually real this time. So I don't want to go here. I want to go this way. I want to go to the right. I want to go up. Yeah, so I didn't have those doors unlocked last time, and so I had to do all of this holding the flower, and I had to go all around the damn world. Now that I actually had the... what I knew I needed as far as pathing, that wasn't so bad. Oops. Okay. Is this where I'm going? I don't think so. Maybe. I think this is taking me up to Green Path, which is not what I want. I think I gotta go further to the left. Yeah. Oh, right. Yep. I remember this. This enemy here. So one of the strats I figured out from my approach to the flower quest was to set a dream gate. So I don't have dream gates. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. Unless I do have it and I don't know I have it. Take a bench near the endpoint, wood my route backward, and then do it forward with the flower without another bench use. Oh, so you killed everything. Is that a non-vanilla thing? It might be. That's a good call. I have no idea what that is. I do not have it. You should have it. How do I do it? It actually might be I don't remember. Okay. I don't think I have anything. Hang on. Please hold. Hello, Queenie. Do I seem prisoner here? If so, it's not by any choice but my own. These bindings about me I've chosen to erect. There is some shame I feel for my own part in the deed, and this method guarantees its cease. I still feel that urge, you see. I always will. A voracious desire to spread seeds upon the land, to propagate myself, to breed. Ah! So it bears our once fractured soul, now complete. Such strength, such resolve, such dedication. Is it more than simply a vessel? I almost feel like I'm once again in the presence of my beloved worm. The King's Soul. What is at the heart of it, I wonder? If its curiosity wills it, it should seek out that place. The place where it was born, where it died, where it began. Okay, so the Abyss. You use the Dream Nail and press down, so it can access a mind. Then the seals shall break before its blade. No, I can't. Oh, was that it? Nope. Might not be in vanilla. I'm trying. Huh. Might be from the Dream something something DLC. Okay. Okay, so with that in mind, we've done all this. Overgrown mound. So the other thing that I haven't done, and I don't know where to do it, is this isn't leveled up. Howling Wraiths. I don't have Howling Wraiths level 2. And it's probably something I just neglected to do as I was just moving through the world. It does look to be a DLC thing. Something else to look forward to. That and the Path of Pain. Because obviously that's going to be part of my completion percentage, I'm sure, is Wraiths Volume 2. But now what? Now what? I'm getting close to when I should probably go, but I've got a little time left. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't need you. God damn it. All right. Relax. Just heal up. And, you know, when I finish up this stream, I will be back later tonight. But we will be playing Marathon later tonight. We won't be playing more Hollow Knight. So we got a 2-game day. And this is where, oh, I can. Oh, I see where I am. Let me do this. I've gotten stuck in that exact spot so many times. It's easy to get stuck. Drop me all the way. Oop. Drop me all the way down. Here. So I'll go to the resting grounds. We'll check back in with the flower, and maybe I'll get something from the flower. I need the level 2 wraiths, which I don't have. I'm assuming it exists because there's level 2 of the other two. And I would be surprised if they had level 2 versions of 2 of them, but not the third. It exists. Okay, that's what I figured. I have to find out where that is. I have to... check in with her. She's gonna be stoked. Hey, Lemaire, you have done this thing. Is it possible? This world's cruelty, I had thought it overwhelming, but Lemaire, such great compassion, that his love would know her partner's heart, even he unpassed. Is it that, Lemaire? Such grief can end. She can end. Oh, and my dear love, she too can end. Okay. Got you. And then something under here. No? Oh, I thought I saw the ground shake. Damn. I was hoping for more. Okay. 93. So I need 2,800 to check back in with the Dreamer lady. I've done... I'm at 2190. Feels like a weird number to be at. Monument Lurian Hera. Is it Deep Nest that I haven't done? Looks like I've seen everything that Deep Nest has to offer, but you never know. There are like open areas all over that fucking place. We could go down to the Abyss. We could also, hang on. We could also go to Soul Zone. Let me do that. Because I don't have too much time. And that should be relatively quick, unless the boss is, like, brutally hard. This is not the way that I wanted to go, but that's okay. It'll be fine. I still think the new Prince of Persia game having a built-in screenshot button for the map so you can backtrack easier is so cool. Oh. So you can like see the map, see where you are, take a picture, and then flip through your photographs and be like, oh, it was that one that I need to be right there on the map. That is kind of cool. If that's what if I'm understanding it right. What's up, Sandy, by the way? Okay. I think, and it might not be, and if it's not, it pastes it on the map with a screenshot for you. That is really sick. Oh, so the blast does half damage. Oh, nice try. One of the first games to make save states a feature. We were talking about Ori earlier. Ori 1. One of my favorite parts of Ori 1 was its save structure, because it was like a consumable currency that you could make a save state in a spot. And so you would press and hold a button and it would make a save state there, and that was your save point. And so whenever you died, you would go back to that exact point, but it was consumable. You had to like recharge the ability to use it. I don't know if I lost the stream or if I just lost chat. I'm here. I really liked that. That was a good, like a custom checkpoint. Yeah. But I don't know if the second one did it. I think they did away with it in the second one, which I was kind of surprised about. But yeah, the first game had like custom preset personal set checkpoints where you kind of had to determine internally if something was really hard enough to use one of your checkpoints to like give yourself that spot, or if you could press a little farther and, you know, use it later. Demon Turf. I've heard good things about Demon Turf. That's the one that's like 2D, 3D funkiness, right? A couple earlier indie games also. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic. Right. Right, right. So you could drop a checkpoint like in a bad way and be in an area where, you know, you've kind of not soft locked yourself, but thought you were doing the right thing or panic checkpointed, and next thing you know, you should have done it elsewhere, right? Oh man, they bleed pixels. I forgot that game existed. Ouch. Okay. I want to go up here, right? Yeah, the Soul Sanctum. Yeah. I remember the chick's hands were like scyther red blade arms. That seems like it's gonna be a dead end. Okay, it wasn't a dead end. Actually, it was a dead end, but not in the way I thought. This is progress. Very indie renaissance. Yeah. I remember it. That was like, I don't know, 2013 Steam? It's like a very Steam summer sale game. I was talking about Receiver yesterday. Talking about Marathon and how I think Marathon, like pre-Resident Evil, has a lot of shades of survival horror in its save points, in its management, in its going back to heal versus pressing on ahead, all of that sort of stuff. It's very like proto, because, you know, compared to other FPSs that would have save states or what. Speaking of save states or whatever, Marathon has this labyrinthian horror of filling out your auto map and making sure you're... Oh, I'm here. Okay. Oh, yeah, this. Did I ever do this? Looks like I did. And anyway, somebody recommended Receiver, because Receiver apparently can kind of feel like a horror game at times, where just the management of reloading just puts you in this high alert fear state, because you're fumbling with your gun trying to make sure you can reload and get more shots out. And that's another one that, like, my only frame of reference for Receiver is like indie game 2014 Steam summer sale played in between Dota games. When I think of those games, it's like the stuff I played when I was trying to take a Dota break, when I was on a Dota tolerance break. The Sweeney Todd music. And the use of lighting is a major design feature. Yeah. Yeah, the lighting is so haunting in that game. Yeah, just keep me going this way, I think. And then I go here, and then I fall down here, and you got it. Okay. I rested at a bench somewhere. I know I did. But if I didn't, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. All right, here we go. Ooh, right, I forgot about that. Oh, and I'm overcharmed. Oh, this is not good, actually. This is actually not good at all. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. I forgot that I am taking double damage. I can just do it again and again, though? Okay. Lock in. Time to beat this guy with double damage on. If I don't lose anything, and I don't have to go back to a bench, put me in, coach. That was tough. No. Nothing to lose but time, and I am on a time crunch. We got it. I just gotta focus. Just play it slow. We're fine. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's a bad start, but we're okay. Does he keep that on? Ooh, that's what's gonna get me. That's what's gonna get me. Just do it hitless, yeah. We got it. I got time. I'm walking to this appointment, so. I don't really want to wait for all of this to tick back up. I could. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's just what I gotta get used to. That sucks. Alright, 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 alright. Sitting there and waiting for the soul to charge is tempting, but just do it hitless. Just do it hitless. Yeah, we're good. My charm setup isn't set up how I would want it to be. Right, I think I... Okay, so that does increase the power, but they don't cost less. Oh. That sucks. He played me there. Okay. King Soul is great? Yeah. I just don't want to go back to a bench. That's all. And we're gonna get him and it'll be fine. Just watch. What? I didn't jump. Or I did jump, but it didn't jump. Ooh, he juked me. He earned that. And this I don't. Oh, it's the same thing. Oops. Okay. I have to do both of them? That sucks. Well, that part sucks. That part's a shame. They make you do both. Are we just gonna wait? I'm gonna wait for one more, and then I'm gonna give myself 3, just so that I get 2 hits. All right. All right. Ready? Oh yeah, definitely closer. That's a shitty opening. Don't try to go for that first hit. It's just bait. Come here, pal. Don't go for that second hit either. Just play a chill game. Ooh. Don't go for that second hit. Ooh, why did I do that? Actually, we are okay. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting there. I do have a hard out in like a couple minutes. One of the best games to turn off map and pathing is The Division. Being mapped in New York, it's really fun to learn everything, where everything is just walking around. Yeah. I want to play The Division, man. That's one of the games that like I want to wind up on a list at some point. I've played The Division 2. Okay, don't fall for the bait on the first hit. Ooh. That was tricky, bro. That was tricky. That was tricky. That was tricky. My old apartment's in The Division 2. It's always surreal running past it. I can get this guy, and that's what's frustrating, man. I can get this. I had a weird experience in New York where I saw a building, thought I'd been there, then realized it was The Division. Yeah, I've played The Division 2. Alright. Fuck. Just stop being tricky. Just play a basic ass game. Every time I've gotten hit is because I'm like trying to do something that I don't need to do. All of his moves are the same. He's got 3 of them. Just play casual, and then don't do stupid shit like that. That sucks. He didn't even give me time to live. That one was a real shame. This one's a lost cause. doesn't matter. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I missed that hit. Damn it. Damn. All right. I gotta leave at 3:30. The appointment's at 4. The appointment's at 3:45. The guy's always late. It's at 4. I promise you I'm not. I would pull the ejector cord immediately if I was thinking I was gonna miss something. Don't get nervous on my behalf. Nice try, you fuck. Okay. Ooh! That sucks. That sucks. I tried to lead my shot. I shouldn't do that. That's one of those moves that I keep doing. I think it's gonna be the one. I think I'm doing my damn big one. And it never works. Shouldn't have done that either. Okay. It'll work someday. It's like, it works like 60% of the time. Getting that second hit in. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? Dude. Fuck. Okay, so if that's it, if it's just those two different portions, I think I'm okay. There might be more, but for now, if it's just 1 and 2. I feel like I'm pretty close to being able to hit list this first phase. Genuinely, like no cope. Obviously that I just got unlucky. I was trying to read something and he got above me. Don't take that second hit. It's never right. Yep. That sucks. That sucks. You just kind of got to get lucky with some of those where you want to be aggressive and get some extra hits in, but at the same time, there is a chance that he just shows up on top of you. Like that. Like I was going to throw my... Ooh. That's it. Damn. The alternative is just walk back, take my training weights off, and just beat it the normal way. Right? Like, I feel like I'm locked into this 4-hit, and I don't need to be. But I believe. This is actually really nice. Ah. All right. Here we go. Fuck you, man. That was so stupid. All right. He's done. I wanted to see if I had time to heal there, but it don't. Okay. Don't take that first hit. I fucked up. I had the wrong order of operations going in my brain. What, the heal? I had to try. I had to see if I had enough free time to get some hits in, to get some heal in, you know? Now that I know, I won't do it again, but you had to try. Come on, this is just... You're just delaying the inevitable, pal. Okay. So... Ow. I just dodged into him instead of pressing B. That's a shame. I meant to do a spell and I dodged. Alright. On the ropes, man. And how good does it feel? How good does it feel to really lock into this boss? Was that something that I did the first time I played it? Because I didn't remember it. That was like an on-the-fly relearn. Okay. I thought the second phase was just him bombing me too. Okay. All right, here we go. The first one's free, pal. Oh, come on. That's stupid. Dude. It's just, it's reliable until it's not. It's like the most reliable move in the game, and then every so often it just kills you instantly. I'll go turn off the overcharm. I'll take the bait. Okay. I have thoughts? What do you have thoughts about? What are you over there thinking about? Honestly, at this point in learning the motions, I would be due for like a yapping run. Mostly about the phase 2. Oh, okay. Hit me, I'm curious. Because this is the kind of thing where I know it now. I can kind of just play it without... Go off. Get out of here, Kofi bot. Nobody wants you. I mean, I want you. Please donate. But I didn't set you up to do that. You've just taken on a life of your own. So for me, at least, the most consistent dodge is a jump dash. Gets above the splash part of the hip hop, but also guarantees you get out of his path. Yeah, I'm just worried about the... I thought I was fine just doing like diagonal arcs, But apparently not. Okay. What came before, man? Thank you. Thank you. I will use that to support something here on the channel. Thank you. In my dreams I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king? Why? He opposed everything I did, his jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. $24.90. I have to get to 2,800. How the hell? Well, that was fun. That was fun to play it like a freak. Oh, did she say 24? If she said 24, we're cooking. I thought it was 14 and then 28. Is it 24? Can somebody actually number crunch that really fast? That's what I remember. Check it out in case. I have to leave is the thing. I can't really check anything out right now. Can I go through this? I can go through this. And I'm there, okay. Was that a completion percentage? 93. Yo, get away! What's up? Playing Hollow Knight. Hell yeah. It is 2.4? Okay. Hey, I unfortunately, it's great to meet you. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to Capralog Drake format. What's good? Get away. What's good? I unfortunately have a hard out. I spent a little bit too long fighting a boss. I have to leave at 3:30. I am walking back to a bench to end this stream. However, Raiders, it's great to meet you. I will be back later tonight, and I hope to see you there. Let me give you a follow, Getaway, playing Hollow Knight yourself. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Capralog. I'm a first playthrough streamer. Thank you for the follow, epic name. Here's your card. What'd you get? Faye from Xenogears. Nice. Nice. I'm a first playthrough streamer with a focus on games history and appreciation. I really like to dig into development history and structure my first playthroughs as if the game just came out here. So we dig into old magazines, we dig into E3 press conferences, development diaries, postmortems at Game Developers Conference, and learn the whole scope around a game. Thank you so much for the follow. Take a card. Castle White Wolf. Hell yeah. Hollow Knight, and I'll be showing off the Hollow Knight cosplay I'll be performing with on Friday. Okay, cool. I'll be happy to check it out. We've been playing Hollow Knight. I'm going for 100%. This is my first playthrough. I'm at 93. I do have to get out of here like right now, in order to make it to this appointment on time. But I'm excited. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate you. I'll be back later tonight. I am playing Marathon. 1994 Marathon, the first-person shooter from Bungie. I hope to catch you as well. What's your stream schedule? I'm going to find us somewhere to raid, but this will be the end of the VOD. Thank you for watching. If you meet us on the next one, I'll be happy to see you there.